Forgot to A, unmute myself, and B, pause the music. Sorry about that. Hello. Well, we're live. Um, there we go. Now there's no glare. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Berkey? You've been going ham with this game, huh? So we're now in the Gauntlet Runner. Welcome back to Metaphor, Refantasio. We are on our way to the new kingdom and or third dungeon. We're on our way to get a confession. Which is all sorts of fun. What day is it? It's Waters Day today. I already did this. I already did my cooking before ending stream last time. So let's see what we've got on our map. Dun 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 dun. Well, okay. So, follower, Calica. Real nice. Memorandum. Where's my royal virtues? Here we go. So I can get between, what is that? Wisdom and courage? I think I rank up courage if I do whatever I'm going to do with Stroll here. But I'm wondering if getting my wisdom up is important. Let's go for the courage, I think. You beat all those bosses you wanted to beat? I'm happy. So I found out from a friend that going to the bathroom specifically on Fridays or Idols Day, whichever one is the shop discount, that's when you get the guaranteed luck bonus here or something like that. Like, it's not actually random, it's just guaranteed on those days.
Hey,
let's go with the courage up. Hey Demi, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapon. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Please and thank you. I would love to own my courage with Stroll. Have a look at your blade, then.
got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Let me repeat that. Take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponent. Pierce gaps. You don't want this blade to snap when you're stabbing, but... The most important quality of the sword from... I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt. It's important, yes. The key is keeping the point thin and sharp. Okay, it is. It was that simple. I overguessed it. My father always said that, and I think of it when doing sword maintenance.
now then.
Well, you know what? At least it ranked up.
Courage.
To sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
That's...
Let's go. Oh, I didn't even see what rank my courage is. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. With a fucking great sword. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Hey, man. A lot of people are. Parents are why we're still around here now.
As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Well, thank you. This game is very poetic. I keep forgetting that. Right, narrator son. They're like, yeah, we're resting for monsters. And I'm like,
Oi.
ain't no monsters around here. Bath cask on the back deck now? Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy as soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added in the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Nice. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various bath salt water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days. It's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I get it, man.
All right then.
Where is...
let's go.
So this is the rear deck for the bath salts. It's a bath
Hey
cask.
there.
Heard from nearest, apparently we could either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into hot water for us. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Not now. Either way, I get imagination, so hey.
All right then.
Let's go.
In that case... Can I cook at night, too? Yes, I can. And speed cooking's a thing, so... Right. Let's cook. Invincible noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. I saw you stomp on your doji. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I follow Heismay's lead, begin kneading the flour in the dough. Yep, there we go. Once the dough... that look was funny. I don't know why. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they cook perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. I love him. He's so great. Thank you for the speed noodles, homie. He's just the best. He's so goddamn cool.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around, but my eyes peaceful for now. Which means we get to have a little break. Can only imagine how cooking with Hulkenberg would go. You know? Eat anything, prepare. She when we were cooking with her, she was saying there's no need to add extra seasoning to meat. She was like, nah, wait, enjoy the meat's natural flavor. Screw seasoning it. I'm like, wait, whoa, hold on, girl. Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Hmm. It's nice
That's
and
right.
quiet in Martera. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. I was like, he's a bet. He likes sound. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll try not to pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Thank you.
All right.
Big highs, May. Never the little one. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. As May and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hi, Esme. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Ujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. I mean, yeah, you guys are very, very big. Your wings wouldn't be able to carry shit. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brialhaven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Well, he's not vomiting anymore. So, yeah. No, I meant to climb up. He just deadass has a tent up here. Like, alright, guy. It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. You know what? Fair. Christine Clearwater, we're on a corner meet. I'm gonna chill with Hulkenberg today, but first, want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. So I need red gas roasted burrito and cured of coney meat. Okay, we'll go with the roast.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of,
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. Alright, you know what you're doing. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices here? There, that's your proof that it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, cooked without time passing.
Well met.
Demi, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Please and thank you. Love playing chess with you. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Yeah, sure. Let's begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? I like how they all have their own ways to cook, and none of which are bad ways. Maybe Hulkenberg's. Look, I understand, but like raw dogging a steak, not even salt? we might have to fight at that point. That's a waste of the meat. But it could be worse. I mean, absolutely, they could fuck it up. Like, there's a difference between something being bland and you're like, man, this could be way better, versus this is garbage. Why would you do this? Considering the current flow of battle. Oh no. It wasn't even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? I was gonna say I'd send like a small brigade to go attack while leaving most of my force defensive. I don't know if that's balance or full-scale counterattack. Balance, offense, and defense. I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. There we go. It will be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Yep. Okay, I got it, baby. Hey, as long as I got it.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. More mag.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of
If I'm right,
crystals
that's
by
Katharina's
migrant workers.
vault
The work
runner.
was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited,
And the
and the
promise of
promise of
riches.
riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of
I was
strong
gonna
men
ask what happened,
drew
but
forth the
humans, yep.
As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Excuse me. Oh, that is beautiful. Like, it's haunting, but
This is...
'tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Let's head back. Let's call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey, double shot of wisdom. Let's go.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is important sight to document, nonetheless. Take the drawing with me to ensure I can never forget what happened here. And to give
As
to
the
daughter.
sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its
I love
light.
our lizard mech. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Memorandum. City ruins. A ruin north of Bridlehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the mass veins of magla crystal nearby. However, dense as the magla was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it's never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. Okay.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't seek so. Just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Okay. Some imagination. What is it, Arbor's Day? Right. So let's get some cooking. Okay, so I've cooked one of every one of those. I'll need some salt if I want stew. Okay. Red grass roasted Bordeaux.
let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with even a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway.
And then...
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Begin preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. Perfect balance. We must strike with the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Whew, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Yeah, at that point, you're showing off and, you know, you're risking their meal. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted Bordeaux. That aroma really whets the appetite. Speed of cooking. Bum, bum, do I have any other books to read? There are more books now. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. New World Travel Diary and Bygone Days. I believe New World Travel Diary is the imagination book. Bygone Days is... The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Ooh. Heisme left you here. I think that means it's okay to read. May gain more tolerance. You know what? Sure. Okay, it's gonna hurt. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I like they don't give you a chance to fuck that one up. They're like, no. We're not touching that with a 50-foot pole. Just here, take it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Yeah, still that toothpaste taste. Ah, the salty yet strange refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Rylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest? Do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
Reminds me.
Nurse said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Pristine clearware, more come meat. Damn.
All right then.
So it looks like we got some courage. What's that royal virtue again? Wisdom? Courage? Tolerance or wisdom? I went to fearless courage. I guess let's read some more comments. Could try to get my imagination to an even higher level, but you know what? Hold on. There was something I needed to upgrade you. Don't feel anything right now. Yes, I know, but I needed something to be able to talk to you more. Well, hell. Particular method of articulation.
Well met.
Wisdom, right? Alright, let's do it. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allow yourself to be flanked by their allies as a
What
result.
should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and your right. While flanked, your chances of victory grow ever fainter. What's your next move? Charge a single point. You have to break through.
All right.
I'd gather my pieces and concentrate their charge through a single point. Shrewd. You deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. Pointing out an effective move. Feeling my wisdom has been polished. Close.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Huckleberry and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry up!
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? We now have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Katharina,
Give me a
Katharina,
break,
Katharina.
lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I could.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Alright.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot.
Alright, I forgot it. This.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So
I'll use what I must.
Just going to.
I'll take this. Sorry.
why, hello.
Tekken!
there, treasure. Last time
Oh no!
Nice hit. That was
Sword master.
That's nothing. Ready to lose?
Do I actually have a.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh,
one.
there we go.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Right.
Cool.
Let's do this fair and square.
I'm really wondering if I could steal something else, but
Slide.
try and forget.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, you know what?
sorry.
How much, Mac? Was that 1,500?
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Alright. I was pissed.
How?
I don't know what that is.
Blunder.
Don't hit my boy.
Sword master.
That's my boy.
Are you well?
Much thanks.
Ready to lose?
I'll destroy you!
That's nothing.
That boon is really nice.
I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back.
Debt collection.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, 1,058. Okay.
This is a joke.
One with nearest where he bombs the enemies on the runner. Ah,
Sword master.
yes, it is very nice.
That's right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Let justice prevail!
Man, shield art's so good.
Yourself equal. Now
Shield arts
accept
is
your
so
fate.
crazy good.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
You are good.
Merchant! Ah!
Merchant.
Nothing.
Tough one.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Gold.
No.
I beat the bounty hunter by repeatedly throwing money at her.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Get good. My win.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright. bit.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah!
I've lost!
Damn, I've lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Okay. Katharina, cheer up. Don't tell me it's a flamboyant man. Oh, no.
Yeah?
I saw you a runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh,
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do therapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying. This kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy with the parapets taking up on it, yep.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But
Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. It's exactly what I plan on doing, Demi. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Demi. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
Loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. This be upgraded brawler, yeah? Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster the connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Come on.
I'm not letting
Yeah!
anyone die.
Pugilist! Fattens the purse of mountain rewards at each city's recruitment center. Now use the study the pugilist in academia. See what new powers await you. Recruitment centers have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Jesus, words. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Thank you, thank you.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah. It's now, well, still Nettles Day. Just became nighttime, that's it. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
Oh, dash.
Quite a relief, the nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying, and people are in fact scarier. Considering that got as big as it did because a person was feeding other people to it. I think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. Sounds just like you, Norris. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
All right then.
Okay, so it seems nighttime imagination's a thing.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can own my imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross path, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how, sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various, diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone, and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encountered it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. More imagination. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Hello, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idles Day. Let me use the bathroom, you bitch. No balls.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Yes, that is me.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
It's too early for this shit. Fuck off.
Wildhaven. It's been a while.
No?
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
Yeah, I remember your dad going. I forgot
The place
that
was
you
crowded
go.
beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh,
You don't say.
Well,
rich bitch
Yes.
Hulkenberg.
though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Yep.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Nice. Yeah! Lizard mech cutscene!
It's the ocean!
Oh, that's
Just look,
really pretty.
There's water all the way to the horizon!
Your face looks so weird in that cutscene. They actually gave those soldiers unique faces underneath
Kind of
the
like a
armor,
temple, but totally
surprisingly.
different.
They all had different face
Yes.
shapes.
The city of water, Brilehaven.
That is really pretty. That's just amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot all the other people are gonna be here.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
He's gonna be pissed to see one of
With
his
the warrior
compatriots.
monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
This man lives for chaos. He's just waiting.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, no, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin
yikes.
with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Can't wait, Nurse. Yep, I'm looking forward to it.
forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
You damn right.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that...
Meanwhile,
Heisman
Heismay's right in front of them like, what's
You're
good?
referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it?
Him, like, I could sun the hell out of you.
He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I just want to see him mad. This is gonna be funny.
Come, Hector.
Goodbye, Captain Pimp.
And that was...
Slickback. Not a pimp name, just Slickback.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it.
This is why a
No
pimp
damn
named
parking
Slickback
spaces
wanted
left.
to be called a pimp
Well,
named
let's look for
Slickback.
somewhere
He didn't want to be
pleasant,
compared to
less
this guy.
depopulated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Yeah?
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the
Please
city.
let me go to the bathroom in the Gauntlet
must
Runner.
Sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait. I
can't
like
wait.
trying new food, so fuck it.
To stop for rest, surrounded
There's
by
like a
fine
few. He
food
talks
is an
so much game
uncommon
too, but
blessing.
Heisme would ruin him even without an archetype. Heisme's really, really strong in universe. So yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, in universe, he's likely at or better than Hulkenberg. Just baseline fighter.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Especially since it's said that the Shadow Guard are usually outright more skilled than knights.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Nurse is servicing the runner. I doubt if there's even room for us to stand right now. Memorandum. What is it? Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel, and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have been proven capable of flight, and the term skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Louise's Caradrius is the first true skyrunner capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through magla propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with the high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Caradrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally propelled flight. In contrast, the dream Nurse aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Makes sense the Birdman wants to. Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania and the kingdom's largest port, home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its seaside Colosseum, a major source of local entertainment and cultural touchstone. Colosseum makes me happy no matter what game I hear it in. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted the nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just outside of reach. Alright.
Oh, this blooming heat.
San Jose. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell much at? A shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? You ain't buying, don't go complaining. Some sort of secret to this store. Well, you know what? Let's buy an herb. You can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? Right now you have 6. I'm gonna buy it. Thanks.
Hey,
Isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Well, I thought buying might help.
hey, mister.
Just can't stand it.
Say,
Stop!
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. Is Yufa a place? Yufa, the island's people. But no one will hear the words of a pagan like me. Okay. You have a really cool rook helm. That's actually really dope. Calm ferryman, huh? Oh, we have to be ferried to the other side.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to the far bank. Merchant's
choice.
Bazaar. Merchant's Bazaar, then. Hop on. Yeah, his helm is cool. Absolutely. Okay.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to
Yeah,
do now?
the idle stage sail. No, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately. Most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them. What we got? What's your local
Real
specialty?
cheap today.
I can see he's admiring these beauties. So don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Alright. More corn meat, marble bluefin tuna. Let's grab some of those.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain today.
Look, be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our idle day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more. Fruit cordial, some briny salt. Good, good.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
That another ferry? Oh, shit.
Yeah?
You there?
I already told you, no more hands out. I got a business to run here. Why not? It's not like I'm like giving away one for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time. I already given you plenty. Now shoot, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
She's like, please, no, I don't want to deal with the fairy racism.
The goods are cheap today.
Store-wide discount today. Take your time looking around. Black Cat's Claw. Ooh, love that. Love that a lot. And I can buy Great Fairy Dust. I'll just buy 96 of these. That's just good to have. Same with you. Vitamin relaxant, robust remedy. Rest can be solved with Patra, so I do like seeing these though.
Now then.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
Okay. It's important to check the shops while I'm here.
Going on.
Don't have to get such young customers. I got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know? Naval armor. Endurance +4, endurance +5, prevents paralysis. Damn, these are really... Healing hauberk. Damn. Rain hardnut. Boxer's headgear. Small evasion against strike is kind of really good. These are really good armor pieces, dang. But what about damage? How hard we hitting, boy?
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapon store do for you? I offer discounts. It's kind of wild. That was all discounted and still just crazy. Ninja blade. A fishing harpoon. I'm sorry, her attack increases by that much? Wow.
Good.
That's worth. And I'll sell some stuff to just...
Now then.
Don't plan on using this. Don't plan on using this.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That +6 is crazy. I might not get rid of that. The problem.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Well, I'm sure I'll be able to buy if I need.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Damascus
Now then.
daggers, sandglass
Now then.
katana, hunter's crossbow, Damascus bow. I can sell
Now then.
2 of those. Could sell 1 of you.
Now then.
Easy work to get my money back.
Now then.
Yeah, and I just got this, which is good. Can get
Now
rid of
then.
the spike gloves and the cestus.
Now
As
then.
long as they keep Tekken.
Now then. Now then.
These weapons sell for a lot, which is nice.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'll hold off now. Cool.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Cool bounty board.
But what is there to do now?
Right.
Well
I was like, wait, I can run.
What is it you're looking for?
Trip around Barrowhaven. Let's check the
Feel free to
arena.
stop by.
And I'm only doing shopping now because I'm like, the moment I go into a thing, it's going to lock me in the store and I'll miss the Idle Day sales. Oh? I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach? None other. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of the
Truth
worm?
be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with my magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one. Oh ho, this is it, a genuine gold beetle! Must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
Oh, that's incredible. You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? Hear that familiar chitter? Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me. I'll give you this venom orb charm next.
All good.
Sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, I'll come see you again. Alright. Take it. See, return. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, found some more of the bugs you're looking for. I'm gonna exchange them for. Quite hasty, aren't you? And asking about a reward before you give me the beetles. Bring 11 more for a total of 12. I'll give you this venom orb shard. Bring 13 more beetles on top of that for a total of 25. I'll give you these claw breakers. On top of that, if you bring me an additional 13 beetles for a total of 38, I'll give you this flame seal corselet. On top of all that, if you bring me an additional 8 beetles for a total of 46, I'll give you my greatest crescent, the Dragon's Fall. Finding that many is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it. Let me see how many I've given him, or
Hey
how many
there.
I've got. Let me see how many. You don't have quite enough. Collect more insects, perhaps 6 will do. I'll give you this venom word shard. Return your gold beetles to you. You collect a total of 11. Come back and see me. Noted. Had. Less than I thought I did, apparently. So is this
All right then.
the arena wharf? Yeah.
Really now?
I want to look at that arena. What do you want? An Elder? You a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city this buzzing, when the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
Brings you here. The Exhibition of the Brave is further ahead, and the Coliseum, naturally, is closed for the event. Alright. That means afterwards there will be glorious Coliseum shenanigans.
Really now?
I love Coliseum shenanigans. Violence! Oh, right. Don't.
That's you right.
Alright. And we finally hit the
Nice and
Angler
easy.
Square Inn. Angler's Inn. Let's go.
Say,
Well, there's the giant face still.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. So it actually did just float all the way here. Wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, and we've seen from the Coronation Rock. As we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
What are you? That's nightmare fuel.
Leave it to me.
Jin, I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. When others lose, Jin shall win.
What do I do?
He scares me.
All right then.
Okay. Loveless.
Hey,
Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Arteria, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just tossed out my ear by the innkeeper. Just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Ear, not rear. Okay. Said it's already full. The one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? It's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. Any place to stay nearby? 2 other inns nearby. I'm hardly thrilled with either option. One on the other side of the fountain is called the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elder staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that's when you find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujip standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
Doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Now with the Spider's Den sound much better. Love that for you, my guy. Honestly.
Hey there!
Lena, I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We plan to stay at this inn. Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira? Hey, come on, what sort of technology doesn't use? Let me in on it, too. I really don't know. Who are you again? It's a secret.
What?
Wow, stingy. Hero's going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating, too. I've got a real gauntlet run on my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I'm sure you'll have something nice to steal off of you, like a gun. Milo.
What is it you
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you again? No. Just no. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this Spider's Den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
Well,
What do I do?
the Greatest Catch Tavern. Tavern looks lively. Let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Okay.
The tool of the state.
Well met, young Elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did to that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but it wasn't a noble behind all the abduction. That's exactly the kind of things those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. What a sodding ripoff that boat from the capital was. Saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Hello, little wary innkeep. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of
Wary. That's not wary, that's suspicious. This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. Wary innkeeper, my ass.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
I'm sorry, is that a casual cockroach or beetle something in the corner? Alright.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
You're about to wake up with bed bugs, Hulkenberg.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
It was the size of everything up to your head, Gallica.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't like bugs. CJ! He was so close to being perfect. CJ's gonna cry.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
The sandworms and bugs are completely different.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Hopefully.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yeah.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
Also, plot's gotta move forward somehow.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Yeah.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No, I'd rather take the loss to sell you out, G.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Yeah.
But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Balderdash is correct.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Alright.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Hey, stop that. You ain't doing nothing's happening to you.
Very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected
This
that.
man.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Soprano voiced woman.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
Burke, I just imagined. This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right. Him just look up. What are you talking about? I'm fucking adorable.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Every one of these fucking candidates is like a pretty boy almost, so.
Without military power, the crown's voice means
They're all
nothing.
wearing lipstick
When I
and
am
eyeshadow.
king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, Our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Damn, you are intense, my guy.
Here,
The Black Knight look is really good, though.
Pride.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
You lose points for pronouncing guillotines guillotines, but you know.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Oh, there we go.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight isn't afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Why? Why are you so pressed?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Yeah, as a royal knight, that would be very jarring, huh?
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted?
You're getting
Maybe
to
I'm
hear what
overthinking it.
everyone feels about the king. They're not being repressed. They're actually getting to choose.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Politics, huh? I
When I'm king,
love this
pleasures
place.
will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Can you be a party member? Because I was literally thinking, like, if we're getting run of every race, like they kind of implied, we need a Parapus. And I looked at Katharina, I'm like, problem is that you're a brawler and we already have one of those. I imagine you'd have to awaken to your own thing. And this guy does look cool, but at the same time, I don't know what he'd be. Was Berserker one of them? Maybe Berserker?
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies? How?
I was asking if Berserker
Stop
was one of the
barking and get
archetypes.
back to your master.
Most powerful don't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another of Luis's flunkies? Yep.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, you're not even in it for Luis. I was saying one of every race.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
Actually, yeah, if they applied one of every race, don't they only have like 3 archetypes left? If I have 3 archetypes left, I imagine they're all party members. Because there are at least 7, 8 races, unlike the 8th. Quite a lively crowd. Looks like many of them came all the way to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder.
I need a Nydia.
Are you a candidate too?
Nydia, I think they're called. A Mustari and Parapus. That is, if I'm getting one of every race. He's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate
Well,
too?
strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Hey. He's not wrong, he's just not right.
Fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Okay, that's actually kind of endearing. It's like, you catch one of the fishes, you'll be able to have a fish. Real
I
simple.
admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
The thing I noticed is that you can see how many people could possibly be in the group since there are empty seats at the table on the runner. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't realize they were like... Well, it's also one of those things like sometimes Nurus is sitting at the table, so I don't know if there's non-party members that could show up, you know? Like, Nurus is part of the group, he's just not a combatant. So I don't know how many, like, actual party members we'll get. That's why I said group, yeah. So I sing shanty for you to take up your rod and reel. I just, again, assumed there would be one of every... Oh, right, but then there's the winged race, too. Frick. Well, okay, thinking on it, one of them could be a hybrid. You know what? Berkey, when you were playing, I remember, watching... No, it wasn't you, it was CJ. I remember watching CJ play, like, right at the start, and I remember Cygnus bothering me, the name Cygnus. And I was like, I feel like I've heard that before, but where was it? And it was that Nydia's name. But I was, like, looking around, and it's the Bird Lady. If she's related to the Bird Lady... the Nydia girl, you like Johanna or something like that, Janice. I don't know by specific name. Either way, the Bird Lady talking to the church, she was part of that race. If the Nydia is both races, that would technically count. If we get a mixed race person. I caught some weird, creepy creature. Juna, that was her name. Thank you.
Really edible? It doesn't look quite.
Juna was the Nydia. That really edible, doesn't look quite natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Hey, we caught it. We gonna eat it.
Did she
I don't like that it's
look at it?
twitching. I really don't like that it's twitching. Oh.
Why, 'tis...
I know you're not gonna dislike it. Don't you play with me.
'Tis delicious.
Damn right, I knew you'd like it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, what splendid crunch.
Crunch? That looks slimy, and you're telling me it crunched?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy. Don't be picky.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira.
To be fair, it tasted good. By your admission, too, if I recall. It's just the idea of eating worm liver disgusted you.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
No, I could imagine. I don't blame you, guy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
Just eating fish guts.
You need
raw
way
fish
higher
guts.
standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Well, yeah. I had to do
With
something.
a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
The fish head.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Hell, the diversity alone shows exactly what I'm for.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Hey, you better embellish the hell out of me. You're gonna be half the reason I win this, if possible.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Well, you brought it up before. The church doesn't really like him.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yeah. They see an elder child. No, I know. Piss off. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Or, alternatively, hear me out, let me use the bathroom in the Gauntlet Runner. Katharina Gran, a candidate for the Tournament of the Throne. Parapist bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Yeah, sounds right. And the gold beetle. Special insect covered in magla. Glows golden with a hue. Glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat. Evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate into differences in biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there's apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion.
All right then.
Yep.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'm not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who truly rival Louise or Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure? For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. While I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I'd imagine it'd be particularly trying for him because maybe like a bug got in his ear. Brylehaven is a positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. Oh, hell no. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? They really just cut up the fish, threw it in a freaking bed of lettuce, and said, here you go, some fish guts.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Elgenberg got so used to eating everything, she's just like, yeah, nah, this is delicious. Hey, buddy.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Yeah.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Just wait. Let's all stay calm. They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Please do. And take Nurse with you. I was not expecting to hear that from Hulkenberg. Okay.
What? My sincerest apologies.
I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
What do you mean? You were expecting him.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
What were y'all doing in there? Did she scream?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Ah, he was bathing.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say.
He drinks whenever he's stressed. He just drinks himself stupid.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
You didn't feed children and other people to the to a human. That's a bit different, Stroll. I appreciate
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
It's sad because you were genuinely a kind person before this.
Thank you.
And
for
even
everything.
now, you're genuinely a kind person.
I do
You're
hope
just...
you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
Thank you all for waiting.
we go.
The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave,
It's just
is
auto
about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced,
Hate that man's face.
on the King's Rock, that is to say,
You know the one.
candidates with the top 20 approval ratings will pass the first round.
Oh.
20. 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana
And Montario. Yep.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all
Rella
ills,
Cygnus. Yeah.
presenting the lovely Lady
Didn't think she'd be
Rella
relevant so immediate.
Cygnus.
All right.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a
Maybe
hole.
you're a party member. I
Brilliant
wonder.
healer. We've met.
Oh no,
A
we
long
have a
time
healer.
ago.
So
Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Poor girl.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Poor girl.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not
Okay,
much of a public
so
speaker, are you?
that sells that.
So she's...
So one of the two
Well, she seems like a nice enough
will
lady.
probably end up a
Better
party
stop worrying
member.
about her
Maybe?
and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Juna and Rella Cygnus. Well, considering we didn't get a profile for Rella yet, maybe Juna?
Now the time has come.
Well, then again, the
Let
party
the
didn't meet her
exhibition
yet,
of the
so...
brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
My monster, a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
That's a really good play. Oh, that is such a smart play.
In one package.
He's like, we don't need to hunt a monster. There's no need to make a blood sport of it. I am part of the church. No, we're just feeding the people.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Certainly a show of power.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him?
You'd have to bring the entire body.
Seen a human.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
And I beat a human and brought a Sanctus church member with me. For confirmation.
Now, on to the next.
Oh. Man's made a clown of himself. Yeah, that's rough. Alright.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Sanctifex Forden.
I've heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Damn.
Who expected anything
Damn.
less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
You knew there was a problem in the city. Okay, real quick. That was an incredibly smart play. Knew there was a problem plaguing these people. Decided to hold the tournament there, dealt with the problem, and brought it as a trophy. Yeah. It's completely fine. We take away from him because, well, at least a little bit from him because it's this organization.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah. Also, the Mustari man just chilling.
Now, no dirty looks, you
Yep.
lot.
Okay.
Next is the pagan assassin.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what head we've got now.
Pagan assassin, huh?
Thank you.
Come on, we don't get to see? Come on.
Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up
Oh,
now.
that being the last
This
after such a
should
long
wrap up our
string
show.
of boring.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
The look he gave.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay?
Oh, this is gonna backfire so beautifully, Glodell.
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Oh, he's gonna make a bigger
Please.
clown of himself.
Wait. I have something I
What a
must
cuck.
confess to you all.
Cock gets cuckles.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Godot's like, wait, what?
Master Heismay
What?
is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Yeah, because
Just
you can't
so.
say she was threatened.
It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Which is why he
Thus,
didn't
here
go
I
in
stand.
with them.
My head is his to offer.
That's
Ooh.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head,
I love that
ladies
Batlin
and
is just
gentlemen,
like,
and it's
oh
unlike any we've
fuck,
seen yet.
no, that's bad. He's like, I was not expecting
How
this.
is
This is,
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A
Mhm.
sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence fall and do?
will he deny it or stick with it?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
What are you gonna do, Forden?
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections.
Yeah, this is the only way this was gonna end,
For a
honestly.
sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
The fact that she's like, no, you're the king. You will be the king. It's like, they don't even address it. They're just like, nope. She's telling the truth.
Well,
Execute her here.
folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Yeah, Batlin's like, I don't.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see
Confirmed to
this
kill a
coming?
human, rooted out corruption, and cleared a name of an innocent.
What a show!
Seem to take notice me. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. The problem is that we're not in the top 20 heads. We're in 49th place.
Arden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
He needs to, because otherwise it's going to go.
himself.
Oof.
I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church.
Yeah, if he didn't execute her there, it would cause a whole slew of
I'm
problems.
certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
It worked.
Yes, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable
Fidelio
friends than familiar
and
ones.
Basilio.
Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the
He was
Sanctus
pissed.
Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
No.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Jimmy's got
This is
a
what's
big
become of
axe
Luis.
just chilling on his back.
There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
You knew him, huh?
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh no. Stop! Stop!
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
I don't know, he was pissed at you.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
I heard that, my brain went,
What's so special?
well, I'll
about those
just
fools?
foretell you what I told him.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
I guess the only positive about that is that it hasn't gotten worse.
And do we know where this formula is?
Not a clue.
But he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
Yeah, being on his person would be too incriminating.
He said
and easy
he would
to
send
find.
a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Yeah. Best you can do given this situation, really.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Where are you that you're speaking? Oh, right in front. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That would backfire, I feel, very badly.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Actually.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
And poor Rella always looks really uncomfortable. I think that's her name, Rella. Rella Cygnus,
the
yes.
so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Yeah.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow
Rat
your head.
bastard. Immediately turned to the side. He could see her. Just like, you ain't bound, bitch. Like,
I... Humblest apologies.
This poor lady.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Which means there is gonna be one, and it's gonna bite you in the ass.
And bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Come on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There we go.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
Well, he likely sent a proxy.
You think it's a trap?
Anywhere he moves is going to make
Maybe
waves.
he's caught onto us?
I imagine it's one of the Parapets at his side.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Raining and thunder. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Night Prowler. Renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated. Typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. In that case, you could see him there. Julian Castellan, or Castellan. An Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, second son of a noble family, child prodigy who was the youngest ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book The Future of Magic and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Okay. Here we go, Rella. Rella Cygnus, young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Wow. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often moved in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her. She's often referred to as the title of saint. So, me thinking that this woman could be a princess is doubtful now. But on the bright side, we have healer. That hidden class could be saint. The one with the royal symbol, or seeming symbol. Join his true self, criminal behind the... Yep, she went mad with resentment. The old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heismay, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heismay, who would be cleared of his false accusation. The group trusted her to come with the exhibition of her own, which she did, to her credit. Igniter Consortium Head. One of the 5 members of the state, they represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be in Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as their artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages the Igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as Magla collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding Igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade Igniters wholesale to Lycaon Magic Association and Grand Trad. one of the 5 members of the Senate, the state army general representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as a military legal, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time, he represents the entire army. One of 5 members of the Senate, a Rusant man, serving as a lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country of the 3 United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. The Prince of Montario, huh? An elderly royal man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctus for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being a Roag. Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oi. Where are you off to? It was in Night Prowler. Night Prowler, huh? You're the ones them brothers were talking about then. Heard all about it, so go on. Hop right on behind me. Brothers. I guess just walk in. Ooh. They all looking. They turned their head. Oh, so they are brothers. Okay.
Well, look who it is.
I was like, could it be talking about those
out.
two?
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Okay.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
I look older than you.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
That's your big brother, and your voice is so wow. That was not what I was expecting.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question.
Fidelio.
I want you to think long
Basilio.
and hard before you answer, right?
I think it's Basilio. Something like that. Something like that. Long and hard before you answer. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I don't want to be king. Considering we told him that we did mention earlier that we don't want to be king. We want Louise to be. So I think this is a trick question.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot.
Hmm.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Okay.
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna's wild. I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
And I can say that with my chest.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
Forden chose to. I had her publicly confess to her crime. What happened was, the rest was
We don't
everyone
expect
else.
everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
All right.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Yeah, it was Caradrius. Okay.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Yeah, we're aware.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
I had a funny thought, and I'm kind of hoping, but... I was gonna say, you ever notice that only our party members seem to walk around with their weapons out? As I was staring at the axe, and I'm like, nah, I'm overthinking. I'm pushing. I really want another one. I just want to know who the final party is. That's it.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yeah, the Ujif. Gallica. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
me?
Yeah.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Yeah.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
I'm trying to think of like who I saw,
Where?
like their weapons out, like on their back, just chilling. Barton had his sword, but it was at his side.
So?
This is Gauntlet Runner, the Chardrius. Caradrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Take a ferry to get over there. Caradrius, a military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. First gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight, it was originally built to be a symbol of flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the Crown of Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Luis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under Luis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true Royal Army. This should be Basilio and Fidelio. Yep. Basilio Magnus, high-ranking member of Luis's faction, one of his closest aides, trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. High-ranking member of Luis's faction, one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother are known as the Magnus brothers, highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Luis since Luis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parasite in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism. He's largely silenced those critics by his many military achievements. Alright. The Brawn. And I have what? Again, I know I have 3 classes left. It's Mask, Dancer, Summoner, Well, no, 4. Masked Dancer, Summoner, the one I don't know about that's locked, and Berserker. I'm trying to think, keep an eye out for anyone who could fit any of those. I appreciate it. Where are you off to? Worship Harbor.
Hello there.
No place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, didn't really hit me till we got right up close to it. This runner is really huge. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Do be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. I'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You know, he'll question the Faye's location. Why wasn't she just hiding in the thing to hide herself? Hiding in the, bag.
At last.
We gotta seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louise will be in our grasp.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louise faction candidates. Sometimes he's got a beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. Wouldn't know it. He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern just how much trust the brothers can afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Now, where was I?
Gilmore's presence. Let me go to Academia real quick.
Would you look at this?
New archetype. Do come and speak with me should you wish to study it. Yeah, so it's Masked Dancers, Summoner, Berserker. Yeah, okay, exactly. And then over here, this thing exists. Yeah, it has a symbol above it. It has to be a class. So, like, that could be, like, Saint or Prince or something. I don't know. I have to assume it's for the Prince. But at that point, Brawler, Faker. Yep, Powder Faker, Trickster.
That means...
Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
Lot of love, more, catch you later. Alright, time to...
What now?
I actually want to try something real quick. Dun dun dun. Eyes may. Maybe not that much. Hero's Instinct should be fine.
I have retained my edge.
Mudun. There we go. So, an incredibly high thing there. Let me... Party. Heisme. Oh yeah, I did awaken the upgraded version of this. Inflict hex and kill even power enemies with single hits if the condition's right. I actually wanted to give you this. Oh, it's a jester. Huh. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Karakarn Dekaja. Rakunda, Secunda, Tarunda. This is nice. This is really nice.
I see.
Damn. Damn, Assassin looks cool. Lurking Nightblade and Steel, so it still keeps Steel.
Fascinating. This right here.
The Adept Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehood in the light of day. 9,000 mag. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to try something with power. What we got? Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety, and the strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Ooh. Heavy physical damage.
That is...
Let me just skill inheritance real quick. Gold attack. Thunder magic or Mudoon? It's one of the two. Well, it won't take me long to get the dark magic there. So I'll take Thunder. Now I can just get MP back. Oh yeah, and that's dark damage, so... Cool. Hulkenberg, what you got for me? Knight. How's Magic Knight? What's it teach you? Rakukaja, Heavy Rush, Dark Dodge. I like everything you're doing. I just want someone to learn Faker skills. Dakunda's nice. I just wonder. Well, you know what? Let me learn Faker just to see what its passive will end up being.
This right here.
That or the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker. Power of the Faker, fascinating powers that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. May even have fun.
I found new power.
Okay, so it uses daggers. Faker's Roguery. Dodge. Hero Passer. Have a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Eh. Give me Merchant again. Okay.
Got it.
Here we go. Go on in.
Leaving.
Don't wander off till you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Okay, great. That's what I need.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Louisa's stronghold. Feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
We are in a dungeon. We are ready.
What you need?
You new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elder? Ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up before and they said. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. Kids going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Yeah, that Elder candidate I'm hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise? Damn, Lady Juna's got some stamina to spare. Yo!
Hey!
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite a show. You really give those Sanctus what for? You're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. Lift will get you there.
What in the...
What is that? Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic controlled looking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, different keys for different areas. Only a select few rank-and soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up your ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we were inside a gauntlet runner. This really is a castle. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we have here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on. Get walking then, bitch! Don't at me!
Here.
This would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes are about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now,
that is
united
war.
in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
So are you and Juna? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Yeah?
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Yep.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You,
Assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
All right.
We are much obliged.
A black heart?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know you.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
Mm-hmm.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. By August 13, we need to get Gallica back.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
Mm-hmm. Go
I
ahead.
expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
Meanwhile, me saying, fly up!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Probably. Don't fly about. Just hide.
Oh. Figures they'd show up now.
Juna?
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
I was gonna say, so she's clearly up to something, but wasn't expecting her to take it there.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Oh no. The scariest type of woman, someone who knows she's hot and has an agenda.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
No. You didn't have like a tiny little notepad paper.
And now I know where it is.
Jolly good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
And believe it or not, we've now entered the hardest part of this, Neris.
Perhaps we asked too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
Yeah.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Okay.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He
day.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
Yeah.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd be the easiest one to do a stealth job.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
What? Why? What? Huh?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah, why does that make sense?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
I guess that also is like, if anyone's up to foul play, why would they not send the stealth expert? It's not like Luis doesn't know the stealth expert is the Shadow Guard. Like, he knows that he's a member of the Shadow Guard. The king candidate being the one missing is like, why the fuck isn't he here? That's weird. But if there was something suspicious, they'd send literally anyone else.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it.
Yeah.
You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
Yeah.
We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? Seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
And he was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable to even be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
Success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. The songstress has been in Louise's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. The Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. Larger-scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Briarhaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louise's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and represented the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. Okay.
Look at that.
Done for the day. Should I for the night? Yep, because I can't do anything. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. Okay.
Now then.
Now, starting the day, we need to work on an infiltration route to release his private quarters. Issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
These subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precautions. We need to be as prepared as we can before we attempt this. Right, new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers with a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town. Utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we'll have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Odd, okay.
Let's focus.
Mission with a deadline has begun. Get with your warship harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. Interior Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew, starboard corridor, port corridor, and bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louise's quarter by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Louise's Gauntlet Runner, huh? And the day of the soiree is... Sorry, calendar? Forgiveness Day. 13th. Ah, pretty good time.
Weather like this,
Damn, that bastard. They cheated me. You look like you know the... You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. I can tell you this still... I can still tell you think gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating, right? You were scammed too, weren't you? I'm gonna expose their schemes, mark my words. Whinging at you seems to call me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. Take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Private Haven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Come on.
That's got problems, but the competition does sound interesting. Check it out when you're free.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. When they look the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. That's true, may I ask for your elder as well? Aid. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters and habit that place first, and informant may know more.
Help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Okay.
Whoa. This place. Ooh.
It's a
This place.
Well met, eh?
Make sure I get everything I can. It feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? Shouldn't drink from a fountain, Gallica.
Just can't stand it.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
You there?
Elda, perhaps the rumors are... rumors? Hard to avoid news of the exhibition of this city. Even amongst all the surprises, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies, I got a little carried away for a moment. Let me introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it, just a little kinder then. How about supporting my fundraising efforts? Sure. Thank you. I assure this will help the cause. Not too much trouble. Would you lend me your ear? Besides, it's because of who you are that I think to impress upon you how those suffering in poverty earn a living. I'm a little curious to hear more. No thank you. Next time. I see. No, it's their choice. You have plenty of things you must do, I'm sure. You needn't do so for my sake, but if you can spare the time, I'd enjoy speaking with you again.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
All right then. Let's go.
There we go. Arena. Damn it.
What's that?
You hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain.
This heat is such a bother. Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're a candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean you have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Demi needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. Saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble with that being skill, not chance. I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? You find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. Throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right then, it's a deal. Cup I'm looking for is the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever opened that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even existed. That's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of the last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Well, that makes sense. If it's already attacking people, there might be a bill to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's head to the recruitment center, see if there's any information on the bounty. I heard someone in pain. Where? Must have been killed at the Coliseum. How could they just dump the bodies outside like that? Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mastari. Considering the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mastari. Bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yeah, it is, Galileo. Be careful with that. I really overdid it this time. Hey there, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum. Pretty rough shape. Spare him.
God bless you.
Thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little. It's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Tailbane. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Yep, I'll do some of my famous brew. Inkusu no sake o todoke ni yukuyo. Let me guess, still closed.
Hail, warriors.
By that sort of belt, guess we look over to participate. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath, so we're too busy to accept any new competitors. It's that popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission anyway.
All right then.
Here we go.
Go.
CB sheet.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were, so I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want a friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't like any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner. How about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So,
You can become Demi's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on, help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh boy.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Get every request. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurt so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 10, 15, 1,000 reeve. Ugh. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Alright, you were a candidate at the exhibition. That makes it easy. The thing I need is a quick John away if you're got a gauntlet runner. What's the item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, a toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I reward you, and you have my vote, whatever that's worth. With you till August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. The
That's
super
where you wanna go.
toothbrush. Inundo's right there.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
Yeah, I can go there, stop by Inundo.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Tried to get it myself. Every step just made my teeth hurt more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? 'Cause I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush as soon as we can.
Ooh. Oh, now this I can't. Yeah?
Man needs a super toothbrush.
All right.
He has advanced cavities. Did I stop by the Merchant's Bazaar? Don't think so.
Young man.
There's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Craftsman.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it, all my clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Well, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. Only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. That's a thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently one within the Forsaken Tower. There's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Well, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look, are you? It is! You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's up to theatrics? It's obvious you recognized you right away. Whatever, you're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. You want more details? An informant would be your best bet. There should be one of the greatest catch. You know, the tavern, the inn district.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great. It said the greatest catch, speak to the informant.
Say there.
All right, then.
Blast this heat.
In we go.
Welcome.
It's about the tournament. They should all allocate more power. They should allocate more manpower to slay monsters. Anyway, look here at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise her bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You got a bit of a pay raise. Your voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunter is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Fatalich, the lamentable dead.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatalich, the apparition. Monster is taking up residence in a cemetery in Brawlhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled the living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are. This one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, guess we gotta prove you wrong, huh? Won't we? Damn, we can handle this, right? Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel, then you should speak with the informant in Brawlhaven. Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you defeated it.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth. And there's a campground.
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of easy work.
Oh, nice. That's where you want to go. This place. Nice little village.
I think the play is come up
And
through
right
here
there,
and then go
we'll
this
face
way.
danger.
Teleport back.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. That's...
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. And it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's go.
Night Prowler.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Demi, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. We visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if it's the first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my half so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. Even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get back my hands. The man in question is respected Ishkian noble. Whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question is a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. Don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ischia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. We'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Looking for a pompous Ischia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys fights. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's not.
We're going that way. It feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. Roger.
All right, then.
Let's go.
To the Colosseum. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ischia. Best this guy's got the deed we're looking for. Won't give us a second glance. We had to think of something to catch his eye. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Let's move. Bring up the deed or try a different topic. Such a tawdry arena, this. Beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders, or I prefer real fights. I've seen greater wonders. See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been in many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. What story do I tell him? Ever tasted giant sandworm? Will I ever what I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back when you actually accomplish something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Cool. So, get a city by going to the tower.
All right, then.
Far and wide armors, Black Cat's Claw, recruitment center. I'll go here, then to the tavern. It really is just that tiny ass room.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
There we go. And we go. Cool.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? There we go.
Fancy a bit of
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Louis' subordinates. He's an officer in charge of the Caragius' head crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Caragius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wielding armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. He was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumored as it, he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Pretty sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power. While the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you bet he's strong as blazes. Gotcha. Status ailments. It'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared. Let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Okay.
Fancy a bit.
That old fart, maintenance chief Seba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been giving. His magic that repels attacks is specifically impressive. Especially. If you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to prevent... Yep, physical attacks by having him back at you. Eh, not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
So, merchant, which I got. Post corridor master.
Fancy a bit
Master
of
Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways. The way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. It might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. You bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you can beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him if you do keep that in mind.
So?
Cool. When it's strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Easy work for him. Juna Devotee Cabio, the helmsman.
Fancy a bit of info?
Rajius' helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. Oh no, he's Kaba in disguise. Base Kaba. He's fervent supporter of Lady Juna. Have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Huh, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plan to spar with him? He's the only one Louise granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, weak to electric. Here he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess he's better rare some electric magic. He's one of Louise's hand-picked officers. Might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits. We should train before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race. No point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit
Salva,
of info?
he's the guard chief. Got some business with him? Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. Job is to patrol the Caragius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent, earns Louise's trust and strength. See, he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. He's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember, the off chance you're fighting against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful enough if he's in charge of Louise's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. He uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. At least we can retaliate. Maybe we could retaliate with some of our own. Guessing you're after the Dragon Thistleberry? The Cocasados that lords over the area loves them too. Be careful. Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defensive. I hear he's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Make sure we perform thoroughly, Demi.
Want in on this?
Tomb Lament. Gosh, I could tell you about it. Bounty's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own. The real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kamenza.
Just between us.
Not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kamenza's around, his attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped with his life. Better either prepare for ways to protect against magic or use the Kamenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, it's a ghost. Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, also summon wind and light magic for our own. There's Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power. Heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be in the grave.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower's here, really in the middle of nowhere, huh?
It's your call.
There's a runner.
Oh, I smell trouble. And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
We'll face danger. It's a campground.
This place.
Okay.
Here's where we are now. Oh.
We'll face danger here.
This place. That's where you want to go.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will herd, so let's just say keep your defenses up. I've heard that you can remove its buff for the next attack. A rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it seems to be weak against dark magic. Best make sure you can use some of that. I think that Colosseum noble about our exploits at the tower. Will we be able to oppress him?
Cheers.
Lots of shops in Bridlehaven dealing with rare ingredients. Even some stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna, briny salt from the water shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby really is metal milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? Respect that's more to you than strength. Reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, said too much. Forget it. We learned about his cooking. He's got a weapon on the back. I wonder. The only thing he could be is Berserker. Berserker wielding an axe. Basilio, huh? I think it was Basilio. That's a name that I'm not great with names, but
Cheers.
do you know a village called Inundo a little ways north of here? Might look abandoned at first glance. There's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. Also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. It's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Excuse me. Hey, listen.
I'm just
Okay, let me see what the lady here has to say.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? What's a signature dish here? Easy one. Fish. Bridlehaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. Boil them, fry them, even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they'll grow great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you.
Huh?
Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here. Tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in a way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all you can ask for.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
All right then.
So let me head to my lovely gauntlet runner.
This is...
Orgo sugar, briny salt.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Head to Martira. See what we got. Nothing so far.
All right then. Where
What
to?
about Grand Trad? Hmm? Guess the bright side is nothing seems to be going crazy, so let's teleport to the church and see what we got. One moment.
What now?
Nothing important, I think. Thought it was.
All right.
We gotta make sure no surprises at the soiree. Cool.
What is it?
What brings the young church candidate here? Do you have business with the church?
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we could buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. Not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
Come on.
There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get it. The Sanctum did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Poem of Life, Handmade Absolution, Firm Assoyment. Illuminated by a rainbow aura. It's identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's actually a clever replica. And if that's all, never mind, there's something more.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new...
Oh.
All right then.
No, there isn't. You lied to me. Okay. So. Let me just see what you gotta say. Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so I think it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. We need to find someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father. Someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father. Alright, from the exhibition of Brave. Dreadful talent. Absolutely mad that the Lady of the Domain would keep a human. Wonder how you're able to find such a place. Perhaps Elder is simply drawn to such awful things.
If some crazed nut becomes king,
If some crazed nut becomes king, it will be by popular vote. What are you freaking out about?
All right
then.
Hmm.
Someone who knew your father.
An elder? Idiot.
It's not like it's like the highest priority, but still.
What is it? Thank you much.
Yep. Hush Honeybee. Cool, cool. Other day, some scoundrel tried to take off with some impure mag this thing made. He's been sentenced to hang at the gallows. You're thinking the same, aren't you, you little knave? Try to hear me. Do anything suspicious to be off the gallows with you too.
What is it?
Comforting. Heard someone slew that monster below corridor. Must be one strapping chap. We know new fears around here. That monster slayer's our savior, I'll tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Been in love with your gauntlet runner more and more every time I see it. But wait, when did you come back to Grand Trad? That's strange. There's no way I'd have missed seeing this gauntlet runner arrive.
Whatever.
Someone your father could be connected to.
Come to think of it.
Oh there!
Hello, Mr. Mustari.
I can see it being Louise.
No, thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Did that catch your fancy? Sadly, no.
And
What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably looking for someone else. Right, I'm looking for a fishmonger.
Hiya. Well met, eh?
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Insect emitting a strange light. Got a gold beetle. Okay, it was just chilling there, I guess.
Who'll take the crown now? Well met, eh? Hiya.
You selfish. But you won't talk. Damn you.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Cool. Reminds me, I had business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. It's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something in this? What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market for a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Grand Regolith Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh?
Oh, what'll I do? Alright then.
Let's go.
Teleport. There we go. Where are you at, boy? You vanished? Oh, there we go. I found him. Whatever. Grand Regolith Cathedral. Actually, that's wrong. This isn't the Grand Regolith Cathedral. This is...
Go.
Said is in front of it, another man. Oh, so maybe now I can talk to that guy?
And
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, only to do business if I ever further. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So
Indeed, I was
great pity.
Don't like your voice. Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his was associated with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Can't think of any way to use information to sway the attention in my favor. My imagination was visionary. I could steer the conversation in a way that earned the merchant's trust. Seeing you fidget like this, I could tell you're just another swindler trying to find the angle that would lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible. You need to ply your despicable trades elsewhere. Now away with you. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Oh. Maria and Barden. What do you give? Healer's Veneration? Okay. And Barden?
All right then.
And fights vainly to effect change. In the time to come, we shall judge if that'll worry Vezel. Really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Louise, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon.
Isn't that...
Okay, so first let me bring that boy his flower.
Where to?
Think he was in the Merchant's Bazaar. Think he was. Can't remember what a kid was. Dun dun dun.
Young man.
That's a no, that's what that is. Nope, not there. Not there. Not that one. Hmm.
Blast this heat.
All right.
Say there.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. Sorry.
All right then.
There we go.
Let's go.
Forgot they glow yellow.
Yeah?
Cool, cool. Okay, what we got? Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Well, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So, next time, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please? What? No.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Thank you. I wouldn't want to be caught on Elden allegations. Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right into the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Demi. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Rainbow flower.
All right.
Hey, you know, that's all I need. Sure, this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best, too. All right.
All right, then.
Yeah?
Well, not for the gauntlet running of a lifetime.
Let's go.
To the gauntlet runner. Let me just... Oh, okay. Already did it.
Everyone's here.
Okay.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
A village.
You seem interested.
A village, is it? Ah, danger.
I'm just wondering. There's no need to leave immediately. I'm gonna get that done in like 4 days. 4 or 5 days is gonna be dedicated to that huge dungeon run. But I think I can talk to Barden here.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
It's you. I figured in your travels for you to be in Martyr of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you're amid some urgent business or other. Shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is...
I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. You wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It might seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-governance. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're popular, you're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, the
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who puts everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Hey, people who best in a position of power are the people who don't want it. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to leave them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. That's true. You can't become better men without a challenge, can't we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you like this has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. Good man. Good man, Barden.
I'll do anything.
And let me actually... Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey, up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. The sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work on some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? I hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Damn. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for the time today. I have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so stop by again. Part away with Barden and return to the group. Dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Louisa's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louisa's room before the day of the soiree. Hear a voice. He doesn't need to come any longer than yet. Yep. That's the intent, to go see you.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. Overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Demi, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem. Not at all. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-ignite extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What? So reductive.
You have to ask. Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. Once they get to hell, they can look for my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future in our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at the least.
As it is.
Fine, that's how it must be. Then I must spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits such a wretch who could look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. You would slaughter a village. Like...
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. And it's not just for those who kill to be killed. Just for those who kill to be killed. Is it not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I do actually understand. My entire family was slain. Understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Me, I'm cool with that. As long as it's not, we show up and we slaughter everyone. I'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in. We went into their base. Brigida stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived at a small site. I kind of was hoping to see like a giant black and gold gauntlet runner. We arrived at a small settlement located at the Grand Trad, close to Grand Trad. They're Yujif! Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha! Church has been here? Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with the igniters at all. It's not something that really ever comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Yeah, they were about to have you just slaughter innocents. Oof. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on anti-igniter groups' movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's the maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida?
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'd be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. You have a private army?
I'm glad to have you at my side.
You now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the guild discount.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. Business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring a certain mind a certain someone to me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Yay! When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the
Beautiful.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Good! And I get to leave on Idol's Day, which makes me very happy.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the Princess' curse.
Let's make it happen.
Princess' fate is in our hands. Plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Louise's soiree. Let's proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Please, Barton. Nope. Maria it is.
Mister.
Hello, child. Oh, Mister, you're here. Reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back to look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to Cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went then. Let's go. We're going to visit. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
What'd you tell him? I told him I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I'm sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. Told her about Papa, how lonely I was after he's gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. And Papa must feel relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cry, he gave me a really big hug and always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do that then? I can do other
In that
things.
case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making me feel happy? That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Just don't do anything dangerous. I'll make a new sign. That one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you, and we'll all be smiling together. It's the whole family there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Alright, now stop calling me mister. Just call me by name. It's all good.
I'm okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait, do you know how to make a sign? Don't forget, it has to be pretty pictures on it, or I know an artist.
If so.
Let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nuris is going to bawl his eyes out when he meets her. I'll walk Maria home before returning to the group. Back to the tavern. Ah, darned.
The truth is...
Something I must tell the captain. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Indeed, there's something we should speak about, but a conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then.
What's this?
Milk, fragrant spice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wisdom. Imagination. Fast forward, thank you. I miss having to abide by Louisa's schedule. That's why I cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should.
Boy there.
Oh, shit.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? I'm looking to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. I don't have enough wisdom to piece together who wants.
Ridiculous.
Damn.
All right then.
Wisdom, very important. Roger. What are my royal virtues? Wisdom's almost there. Tolerance is almost there. Wisdom and imagination are almost there. Eloquence has a way to go. Same with tolerance. Tolerance is about halfway.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
What was that?
Now what am I to do?
Podium? Shady pagan, you exposed them, the crimes of that sanctress. I've got my eye on you.
What now?
We save. Oh god, I hadn't saved in over a week.
Dear me.
Choose me.
The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong enough. Well, the elites aren't strong. The strong are the elite.
I see.
I see. That's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louisa's trust. Good opportunity to own your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Eloquence and imagination. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Hell yeah.
What business do you have?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? It's a battle of words you want. I'll accept the challenge. I'd prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you. For Count Louisa's sake, you'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. Certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Have we heard all this before, though? Loda's winning over the crowd. How do I appeal to him? The strong. Isn't Louise your better? You only parrot Louise.
Hang Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve. When everyone else fulfills their role, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest among us were issuing orders, I suppose we could trust them.
Farewell.
Debate wasn't your finest hour. We're just getting started.
All right.
First off, I love that that did that, but I actually do want to see.
Time marches on, and the age
Fuck
of
this,
the
I'm
new
reloading
king
that.
draws
I
nearer.
really want to see what the hell the other options do. Just because I want to see what a good answer will actually give in terms of that. Is it just like I'll get more imagination, or word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits on a training exercise. Many of their injuries were quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's gather those medicinal ingredients that they can treat the injured.
Did you...
Oi there! What now?
All right.
Rain, how do I load?
Where to?
That was a screenshot. That's what that was. I took a screenshot. My brain was like, wait, what?
Now what am I to do?
Choose me. I see.
Let's do it. Honestly, I want this fucker to get the better of me. Anyone else? Sure. Not this guy. That is within an account. Isn't Louise your better? No, you only parrot Louise.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Louise. Do you have any original ideas? My words. You don't understand. Count Louise and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd rather support Lord Louise. Alright, I had the same feeling as Demi. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand.
I knew it!
Amazing debate. Glodell was seething. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They want to give you this as a show of thanks. Oh!
Works for me.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Damn! Damn! Okay. And it increased
Time
my
marches
body.
on, and the age of a new king
That's pretty worth them.
nearer.
Never mind, yeah. Alright, so.
Somehow.
I feel getting one up by Slickback is the most embarrassing thing in the game. That's why I couldn't stand it. I'm like, nah, I'm reloading. Fuck that. It was like I saved right before it. And I really needed to think about the argument. That was the other one I would have picked, so. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. Can't wait. I'm not about to wait till then, though. I'm gonna just go say screw the sales. And again, Barden. At the end of the day...
All right, then.
First and foremost, stop doing that.
Right.
R1, not L1.
Go.
At the end of the day, first things first.
All right.
I've got it.
This is...
Orgo sugar, briny salt.
What now? All right, then.
Now I can go shopping.
Let's head there right away.
Galileo sword chop.
Okay. This is on set.
Wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. What sort of deal did you make with that woman? My influence extends beyond just igniters. I'll inform them of the deal. Use this gift well. How much? Those are some pretty great deals. Increases against giant type monsters. Shit. Gyakyo rod. Oh. Sailor's uniform, huh? Don't need anything from the weapon shop. I think I'll get by. The armor shop. I also gotta save money for going to the...
We've a sale going on.
I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know. By the way, gave you a discount. Didn't know you involved her. Everything with you okay? He's like, you know someone in a really high position of power, and that's scary. That's really good. Let me get the Maximilian Pegasus armor.
Good.
The healing hauberk is really, really good.
Now then.
Sell some rods.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Synctus resolve. Increases electric attack strength is kind of really good right now.
Now then.
Grandmaster staff. Strength of all magic, so yeah, screw that.
Now then.
Great sword, goodbye. Claymore, no
Now
need.
then.
Shamshir, definitely not.
Now then.
Yeah, already outscale Dragon's Judgment, Beast Slayer, the Steel Slab Bone.
Now then.
Using the Discerning Abacus, so that's only if I want to do that. Healing Hauberk. Just to have something very good for my character.
Yeah.
Okay. I love at this point we're just calling him Slickback. Like,
Right, where to?
alright.
Let's have
Gauntlet
it right
Runner.
away.
It is time.
Ready to depart?
Runner's time to shine. Always ready to go. That she is.
Are we departing?
Yes, we are.
Now then.
How far do I run it then?
Calling for a... Here we are then.
Well,
There's much to see.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
we'll get there. Go
What
here.
lurks below?
And then all the
What
way
should we
up.
do? That's where you want to go?
We could fulfill a request.
Task is defeat the monster here, retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Tombs and treasures here seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul.
You seem interested.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. As long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but
Weather here seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
Have to make camp for a night. We'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Let me save, because I don't know if it'll slow my ride. It should make monsters stronger, which means it'll be better for grinding. But I'm worried about it taking more days than I want it to.
Are we departing?
Now then.
There's something there, yeah? We could fulfill a request there.
Tombs and treasure seem to go hand in hand.
You seem interested, lad.
Not keen on robbing graves. Yeah. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Go a few different routes. Which do you want? Multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days. You can choose which route to take. Nope, this is the right one.
Great. Let's move
Here
out.
we go. Don't forget. Stay alert till we get there. Don't slip, Gauntlet Runner. Hear a voice.
The truth is,
something I must tell the captain. Eyes may come to mind. Maybe we should talk with him. Okay. Let me just cook some coney stew.
Let's check.
As the Shore wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Well, that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll probably want to keep doing it. Again, preparing food with Stroll. Season it well, cook it till it starts to brown. Well, I think if you're skewering it like that, it's not going to braise well.
Got it?
Oh, it looks good enough. We must endure.
Got it.
I was left to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Dripping with flavor and depth. Coney stew. Nicely done, if I say so myself. You run the first taste, I say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Okay. Oh, hi, May. It's raining and you're upstairs. To the watchtower. Where we at, boy? Here we go.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like to let you tell me about the village.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft, you're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
I was gonna say, the music doesn't really feel like it fits here. Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, travels, relations were good. Till one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud. Both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. Well, yes, you're an indecisive group. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all of their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable. and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... I mean, have you seen his coat? Right. The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honor and change to our village. There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader.
Yes.
Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, the xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment, in some ways. They've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my sons sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. His burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being a time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair. No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Demi, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? Every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial, longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. Kafil has me his fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Yeah, battle
I'm
aura.
sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
No.
You don't have to shoulder this all on your own.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
It's coming our way!
Monster with the most peculiar, color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Cannot allow the beast to make its way to the runner. To the deck with haste.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Mind you, I think.
Oh, power of kings!
There we go. I was like, we need some crits, damn it.
Not done yet.
Only one level 3 stride above!
There we go.
Is there no end to them?
Are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us clean up this mess.
Vesps, huh?
Weak
Analyze?
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me!
Lurking Nightblade.
Then again, now we strike. This doesn't feel right. I'll use what I must.
Hope the crit.
3 left.
Nice.
A halfway decent result.
Hold on. Vitus power.
Debt collection.
I'll be taking that.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Hopefully.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah! And unscathed.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's how you get magma, boy. Oh my god, that's so much.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Make a detour before we continue on. Let's stop. Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. Villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something here interesting if I came across unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer a few that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Well, first things first, buy a toothbrush. Wondering what I can sell.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can I buy all of this? I can. Cool.
All right.
Got what we came for. I'll finish here. Let's continue our trip. Okay.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Okay. Memorandum. Inundo. A small settlement in the North Brawlhaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a rich land in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. How you doing today? I'm doing great, and Happy New Year to you too, Astrid.
Tis you.
Even knowing we mustn't let the guard down, I really might do us some good. I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have things to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodan, the Knight Commander. With the weather improving, shall we take things to the deck? My family found prominence through means beyond wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me in quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines along the common footmen of State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect him. Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. Yes, I did. I said hello. And Happy New Year at that. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight they bear for one such as I, a knight errant and errant, fair in her solemn duty. How's your day going?
No.
Yet even though I know my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order and brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Today is boring, and my streaming's going good. Of course, my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Fled my family, fled my knighthood. Rodanth sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again. So you repeat the past and run from Rodanth. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
'Tis the way of the broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. You've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Demi. Now, know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's really something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. What game do I usually stream? Play? This is the one I've been playing recently. I started with Hitman when I started streaming. So, at this point, I've been playing nothing but this to try and catch up before, February when Monster Hunter comes out at the very end. Significantly reduces the magic cost of studying the Lightning Lineage. There's also Dragon Ball that I'm in the midst of playing, but I took a big break for it. Brief break from it. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Okay, good.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Played Dota 2 and CS2. I played Dota for a good while when I was younger, but can't remember the last time I played Dota. And CS2, Counter-Strike 2.
What's this?
I don't think I've ever played Counter-Strike, thinking on it. You mostly played Dota 2.
Truth is,
That's what's among the far along the other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures meant their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. But I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my families. Do I stream daily or sometimes? I stream daily. There's 2 days I have off in the week, which is Monday and Thursday. The only reason I didn't, that I've been taking off Tuesday in addition recently is just because, work's been hectic, but now it's not going to be, so I should be fine to go back to my normal schedule.
All right then.
Are you asleep? I just watch some streams sometimes when I have time. Yeah. Can't blame you. Life is hectic and time is short. New world traveling in bygone days. Actually, should raise it here. Fictional chronicle of boy's journey and finds a place called the New World. Yep. My imagination should increase with this one.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. Hey, question, Astrid. What's your favorite character in Dota?
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you?
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. Why don't you put the link bio of your YouTube channel? I should have put it there.
Now then.
If I didn't, I will adjust it after stream, but I thought I did.
imagination. Why,
I know this new world is just fictional. I'd like to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Not that I've really done much with my YouTube. I've pretty much just uploaded my VODs. Drow Ranger and Phantom Assassin. Okay.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall.
I thought there might be something here.
Rhylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
What would dislocate? Ooh. That is incredible.
This?
Should put the links to your Twitch people automatically reach your channel. Yeah, I thought I had it there already. I'll just have to adjust. And again, when I was building it, there was a bunch of things that there was like a bunch of links I was putting elsewhere, so it might have just been one way. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Oh, I'm from the US. You? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. You live in California? Oh god, that sounds hectic.
Just
I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning? Maybe he wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his powers, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent of which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. What do I do besides the streaming? Other than stream and work? Between stream and work, not much. Game with some friends, so on and so forth. Every now and then we go out bowling or something like that. It's kind of sad when you think about it, when you put it that way. Almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that's indeed true, then may we best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner. Do work in Walmart and play games as well. A Walmart in California. That's gotta be rough. After contemplating Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
Now then.
There we go, wisdom up.
Wisdom.
I need tolerance and eloquence. Build thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Digital art as well. I respect artists. They got it rough. A few of my friends are artists. Watching their journeys are very fun. One of them's really, really good. She just doesn't do it as much anymore. Conqueror. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. She's been doing it a lot more recently. She just doesn't post it anywhere. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Every artist faces a hustle, yeah? I'll give this drawing to Maria later. Hey, get that grind in. Hustle. Would you like to see my creativity? Nah, I'm good. A lot of people have come asking if I wanted to. I headed back to the runner. Imagine the surprised expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. For the
Their
daughter.
destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kingless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters.
This is where I'll find
And
the
it is
undead
here
that are going to
the
be
gauntlet
buffed.
runner comes.
Heavily buffed.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What's our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost here. You think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard that weapons and ancient treasure are being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. We follow your lead. Yeah, there we go. I was like, is there a relic in here is the question. This feeling is... There's something here. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. Roger, roger. Okay.
What now?
Tomb of Lament, a quiet cemetery northwest of Bridlehaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with next to no kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerby hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it a reputation as the Tomb of Lament. That's great. Large waterfall that cascades through marshland northwest of Bridlehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face. There are no records of whose face it is, or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King. They serve as some sort of magical function. Truth remains unclear.
Okay, so...
Graveyard skeletons remind me of the Grand Cathedral. No, there might be treasures here. Must be judicious. Shall we go in? I finished with the preparations. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster isn't slain. I've made my preparations. We can go at any time. A monster desecrating a place of rest? We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Okay. Cool. So, what are we dealing with here? Tiny hand. Archetypes. Feel like I should learn more, but I like the mage.
okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Right, let me take Patra off and instead put, Hama. Or Hameon. Gigantic place on our hands. Finding that bounty won't be easy.
What now?
And instead of Patra, give me...
All right.
Hameon. Dequinda. Magic font. Well, I think that's fine. Oh, I see. Stroll, what you got for me? I'm going to actually change from that to poison shot, so we have it in later attacks. Hulkenberg. There we go. Shield arts, right? Because I get a new one. Critical rate by 5. Guard lore increases defense at the start of battle. Has damage taken when ambushed. Nice, but not needed. Gold attack. Okay. Okay.
Damn, they're onto us.
Ooh. That too.
Our enemies are down. Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle.
Pyrite insects. So I'm stealing
I'll
here.
take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
And we retry
We can do
every
this.
time. I did not think there would be
Sorry.
you in here.
Hello there, treasure.
It's a Vitus power.
It wasn't enough.
Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Nice. Now everyone's got gold attack again.
The way's clear.
Heroes Leaf of Light.
Good. 'Tis done.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, good, good. Wait, there probably is a... Oh, there isn't. Never mind. I did thoroughly check the room. Okay. Oh no, it's Toothy.
Watch out. We've been spotted. You hit him right in the weak spot.
Bonus
Good
EXP. Berkey. Oh, dearest Berkey.
Come and get it.
Nope.
You've no time for pause.
Guptaros, which is...
I'll use what I must.
Oh, let me steal
I'll
first.
take this. What a blunder.
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride.
It's over. Oh, power of kings.
How badly did you struggle when it came to these dungeons, if at all?
I will fight with pride.
Now accept your fate.
I know you're definitely way past that at this point.
It's okay. We can do this.
Really, the Guptaros doesn't want to drop anything.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
There we go. Oh, Knight's Bracelet. There actually was something to gain from it.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Alright, noted.
That seems like a good
I
hit.
call upon royal power within. Perhaps stepping back. Ah! Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be in goodness.
Blade in hand. Not now. I see you.
I thought you hit it.
It was a decisive blow.
Yeah, that's a good question. Right, because enemies during rain don't get affected by weakness. During this time, it's kind of uphill battle, but not too steep. Yeah. It doesn't help that I decided to do this.
Captain.
Are you prepared? Pierce! Really? Still standing?
It's weakness.
Yeah, I did, but it's raining, so I'm gonna have to eat shit here.
A blunder.
For all that we strive for!
Miss the mark. Hold yourself together.
How and why?
Some dagger arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Just in case, hit the Lepka.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. This better hit. Oh, how can this be?
Blade in hand!
Come on, just
They yet cling to life.
that'll do it. Cool.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the
Hey,
way.
Toothy. Kiddo, you been keeping your guard up? It's talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Taken from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. That was a good one. You love it, so good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding. Why, that's indefensible. That one was not.
Let's push through.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Bonus EXP.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we could prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. No. Something from the treasure chest.
Nice.
Good
Oh, wow.
find.
Gypsum cube. Cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it may be one of those relics that Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. Nearest would know for sure. Okay, there I go. Hmm. Get him!
Now, we must strike! Assassin!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
What?
Sword Master!
Critical hit.
Just keep wailing on him, I guess.
Magic Knight! I crush you! Is that my strike?
Ah, damn it, Hulkenberg. Heat Riser.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I won't hold back. I should have done it.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Let justice prevail!
Come on.
Worthy foe!
Here we go, finally.
use it now.
Get him back on his feet!
Oh, power of kings! Allow me to use this.
I live to see another day.
Vitus power.
Someone,
I just
get
gotta
him healed
cast
up.
Medica.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, sword master.
Seems like a good hit.
Okay. Close. Takes aim and charge. Yeah, I can kill him here.
For all that we strive for! This won't do.
Be not a valuable bearing.
It's okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Being low on money is not good.
Some enemies are still around.
All right.
Careful now.
How's that?
Oh, that helped a bit.
On your toes, everyone.
Can't be running out of cash like that. Oh, y'all do you. There we go.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I knew it would work.
Let's push through.
Right. Hit him where it hurts.
Get him.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, wait. Where are you at? Right here.
All right.
Don't know why you were just
Hit him
chilling
where
in
it
there.
hurts. Not too shabby. I
Blink
say you take it.
Basilards. Oh, this dungeon's gonna be big, isn't it?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Blink Basilards. The briny. Okay, that one's barred off too. Well, the bright side is that Gupteros.
On your toes, everyone.
Wait, what? Oh, can I just...
They're out cold.
Wait, seriously?
Attack now and finish it.
They are broken. Let us strike
Ain't no
swiftly.
way.
Come and get me.
If we take the offensive now, we can
This is just funny to me.
Brace
Yeah.
yourselves.
Interesting. Okay.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up.
Can I just... Can I just run?
Pull back.
Careful. We've got company.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Okay.
They'll need more than
Gotta
this.
watch those counterattacks, but other than that, not bad.
Emma.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Farewell.
Okay, I'm actually gonna fuck that thing's tail.
We've got company.
So I just gotta be mindful.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Need as much of those blessed waters as possible.
Hello there, treasure.
Coin can solve
What?
I shall.
But that was a critical hit.
Nice crits. Alright.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
And I keep getting those leaves. That's really good.
have retained my edge. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's take
Hello.
them all out.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Less water, good.
I won't hold back. Light.
Right, duh.
It wasn't enough.
Now, what's the play?
Tougher than I thought.
I stand. I defer to you.
A wise choice.
Yep. Loses out thanks to stun, and I could just wail on it.
Still up.
Good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Very cool.
Nice. I feel stronger
Acquired
already.
new power.
Heavy rush.
We made short work of them.
Right, so let me kill the Gupters.
Come on. Dad.
Get him.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I'm gonna say, can they even be affected by curse?
Better be sure.
I guess not. I'm not wasting a turn on an enemy that's going to beat the hell out of me, so.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
Moving to the rear. No holding back. Oh, how can this be?
Does so much damage.
As the point of a sword.
Damn, she actually did a lot of damage for that.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. I should have done it.
Good hit.
Sword master.
Yeah, easy. Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Giant's rib. Oh, I didn't realize I could get food from them.
I continue to grow.
Or maybe I just forgot I could get food from
I
them.
think that's all of them.
Get in there. Thank you. Looks like an entrance there. You cannot escape me. I have a mind like a steel trap.
All right. Incredible.
Increases dark attack strength is not bad. No.
We are spotted.
All right.
No.
How's that?
Oh, right.
No.
Hit him where it hurts.
Come and get it.
Not bad.
Hey, y'all got
I'm
him.
sure you'll
Alright,
find a
bet.
use for it.
Let's push through.
Tar.
Cool.
Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Easy. I do love getting to beat up these guys. Strange feeling we've got here, but no sign of a bounty targets, though.
Let us settle this.
We must strike. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Thank you, Les.
Flare. It wasn't enough.
Swordmaster!
Cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I wonder if the next area is going to be a lot easier because I don't know which order I'm supposed to do these in, but
For you.
nice.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hiccups, hiccups. Ugh. I have a policy which is beat every monster at least once if I can.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Nice.
Merchant.
Is there another way?
I call upon royal power within!
No.
Stepping back, Swordmaster! Run them through! They're tenacious!
I thought you hit
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
But I thought you hit weakness.
Crazy damage. Heat riser, powerful pulverizer.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still up? Swordmaster! This better hit! Me? Still standing!
Blade in hand!
Heavy rush. Huh, okay, still kills.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
What now?
Wait, let me grab that first. Okay, we're going this way. And boom. Beautiful. That's straight to the beginning. Right. Might as well go over here, get that treasure, or a little point of interest, kill some enemies for funsies. Alright. Boss is coming up soon.
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right. There we go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Superior briny light armor. Okay. Now if I go this way. Opal. Bully.
Come on! They're onto us!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure up.
Well, I'll check in a moment. Let me go this way first. Okay, yep. Gotta go through that door. Down I go. Okay. All that's gotten. Damn, that one did not want to stun.
Let's settle this quick.
I thought I was cooked for a second there.
Power of kings.
Merchant! That seems like a good hit.
Swordmaster! Moving to the rear.
I thought you
How can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them! Excellent!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay, still stunned, which is great.
I'll use what I must.
Try stealing here.
I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Hello there, treasure.
Let's go.
Right, gotta check what this nice bracelet is supposed to do.
Swordmaster!
Critical hit. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Plenty of giant's ribs.
I think we're in the clear.
Knight's bracelets. Good. Ooh, just a big strength increase. Okay.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
More graced water. Could never not use that.
Hit him where it hurts.
Huh, alright. Come on, come on.
Not bad.
Mind break hammer. I don't think I have a need for that, but you know, not gonna say no to free stuff.
Watch out. We've been spotted. You hit him right in the hot spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They're out cold.
Good.
This is our chance.
I'm like, where did everyone go? Support me. Okay.
Vitus power.
Boom.
Wasn't enough? Swordmaster!
That was a critical hit.
No, stepping back.
back and
No
do this
holding back. This better hit. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing.
to be its weakness?
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive
Yep.
blow!
Heat riser into. Just once,
Now
I'd
accept your fate.
like for these to hit.
Formidable indeed.
Merchant! Still here? Swordmaster!
There we go. He's gone.
What a finale.
Nah, brother, go.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Push through! Come on!
Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain.
There we go.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! Stepping back! Ah! Tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
With
weakness?
blade in hand! I'll run you through!
What?
Was a
Cool.
decisive blow!
Weakness.
And it being stunned only serves to help me.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power! Still up? No holding back! This better hit!
There we go. Berkey, all I'm thinking about is that Pringus making his animation. You have given me the greatest of brain rot.
Careful! We've got company!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Hanged white man. Hanged man white mask. Not hanged white man mask.
Alright, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Forward!
Assassin! Rancor!
I won't hold back!
What? Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! Still standing!
Come! Pierce through them! Still not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Don't hit anyone. Too much to ask. Fair enough.
Can anyone heal?
Thunder Matter.
How about this? Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal sword! Someone heal him!
That should have done it! Sword master!
That was a critical hit!
Run them through!
Cool.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
There we go. Noted.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Here, you a mimic.
You're so lucky.
You are not a mimic. Are you a mimic?
Nice. Let's take it and move on.
Also, not a mimic. Once I'm done with this dungeon, I'll probably wrap up stream. Because I just realized it's almost 8, which is fine. But longer than I wanted to run for, only a bit.
I imagine
There we
that
go,
would be of
more
use.
beetle. Berserker my beetle. Okay. Just grab it here. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
You have to be weak for like lightning.
By this power.
What makes it worse is I can't get the extra turns.
That seems like a good hit.
Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Yep. And it runs away.
There they go.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Damn it! Meant to roll. Well, that's a wrap.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Now, flee!
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay.
Okay.
Now.
Don't know how I got full mana. No, I rolled!
Incoming.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Farewell.
Need to get that advantage, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass to hit. There we go. There we go.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Right. Don't want to use assassin for that.
Forth, royal soul. I should have done it.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you his weakness.
Yeah, it's fine if he uses Keep Riser here or whatever have you.
Now accept your fate.
Plunder magic.
How about this? Formidable indeed.
Merchant! Still up?
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight!
Please work. There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
My power swells forth.
Good.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
What do we got here? This goes down. All this gets opened, and now... Okay. Guess it's through this way. Yep. There it is. We've got our bounty. Not a moment too soon. Let's do our worst.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Roger. Dollar here to fight.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Assassin!
On the magic.
my methods.
There we go.
Merchant! Light! It wasn't enough?
I thought you
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Less water.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Oof. Scared me.
Our
I
immediate
got an alert that I was
vicinity
like, what the
secure.
hell is that?
We should be safe.
Alright. Gold beetle.
What now?
Okay. Good old save and pray. Let's see if this is enough.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected out of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
Incoming! On your guards, now!
Assassin! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much
Coin can solve problems of
Keep
late.
doing this until that one works.
Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Fulminate rod. That's an electric
Come
rod.
forth, royal soul.
wasn't enough? In the Are you prepared?
Man, this makes dungeons hella annoying.
I'll destroy you.
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Soul Cry. Gain 2 return icons. You know, for summoning. Die Mahan, so it heals. Cool.
Wind should solve this.
Wind
Let's
does.
blow them away.
I forgot to put wind on anyone.
I have my methods.
Merchant! Flight!
I could have done it! Swordmaster!
Not now.
After me! No, I call upon royal power within!
Okay, give it a shot. No, cool.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Wait, what?
Was a decisive blow.
Hyper. Concentrating.
Only a flesh wound.
And Fire Claw.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Flare!
It wasn't enough? In the name of... Give me your aid! Not the right move. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Just keep using this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, I would prefer if you just stop.
Not enough.
Well, it didn't stop it.
Anyone heal him?
Bakande.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Balm of Life.
This should work.
I live to see another day.
Yes, you do, bud.
What?
I shall
Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Hyper. As long as it doesn't use another heal. Good. Fine with Skullcracker.
Magic Knight! I crush you!
What?
You think you're all power of kings?
Let me see. Nope. But you know what? It was impressive nonetheless. Goodbye.
Stay sharp! It's not
I
over
can't
yet.
afford to...
No holding back! Ah! They're
Seems like a
tenacious!
good hit.
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Let us clip hidden art.
Coordination is key!
Phantom Tracer, get
My
him.
heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's work together!
Oh, reset.
Merchant!
Fuck it, I'll debt collect here.
I'll be taking that.
I don't give a damn.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Swordmaster! Ah! Really?
Seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing!
By the sworn. Right there!
Good. Easy enough, despite the really, really
To ever greater
unfortunate rain timing. Got some great rank ups though.
I didn't know I had it in me.
The boys leveled up. Chalice of Legends. Ooh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
Say,
I'd like to explore a little more. Right, but it would be wise not to tarry for long. Yeah, I'm really just gonna run past and record first and foremost.
Yep.
Bum bum bum. Good.
They noticed us.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
What now?
What are my levels all looking at? Okay. 15, 20, 07. So both of those are about to level up, which is really nice. Okay. I'll walk through here, collect the thing, kill those 3, and then I'm good. Wait, I still didn't get that item.
Alright, how's that?
Feel greater power within.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Wait a moment. I didn't get that, did I? But no. So come tomorrow, what? Friday.
Damn, they're onto us.
I'll be able to
You hit it right at the weak spot. Good job.
take out the remaining 2. Damn.
They'll need more than
He
this.
winded that one up for days.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I still stand.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
I'll save this. Let us withdraw.
Indeed.
Don't get too...
What now?
Skill. There we go. There we go.
A preemptive
Welcome.
Well
right
done,
here.
Captain. To battle. Now we strike. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power.
Flare.
Okay, let's see how light fast.
In the name... No holding back! Let me... Withdrawing! Swordmaster! No, closing the distance.
Would be funny if I could. Yeah, no, I only have the 2 dungeons after this to go, which should take the next 2 in-game days. 3 actually, because there's a travel time between them.
Oh, power of kings. Hey, formidable indeed.
They won't hold back.
Light.
Still up! Swordmaster! Yeah! Tougher than I thought.
Magic knight.
We'll do this and finish up. Dead. He dead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Yes, good. You leveled up. You both ranked up,
To greater heights.
which makes me very happy.
That was the last.
Okay. Walk you through, grab the item, and we're good to go.
Great find. Keep it.
Matter break hammer. Okay, so let me just get to the start of this dungeon. I could use the Ariadne's thread, I just don't want to. No, today has been a very productive stream. We got through a lot. A lot of it was story, but still. We got through a dungeon. We know what the next objective with Louise is. We're good on time, it's looking like. So, I'm actually just gonna save here.
What now?
Once more. And you know what? Just in case, I'll also save over this one. So, thank you very much for joining me. This was a very strong stream. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Whew. Everyone be safe. Please have a lovely day. Again, Happy New Year. I'm going to be saying that for quite a bit, considering it's the start of the new year. Have a lovely day. Goodbye.